How's everybody doing? Hi, hi! Congrats on first bird, as always, and congrats on second, Gino. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Ready to get your rig on? I am so ready. Yes. Oswald here, just playing Overwatch. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. We're gonna be doing some live 2D rigging today. I do have the audiobook prepped, so I don't know if we'll just listen to music for a bit or what, but we'll see. Um, Unrelated, but I've been kind of, what were we hearing? Mark of the Fool 3. So all the other ones, I haven't really gotten into them. I don't know if they're good yet. Excellent choice, yes. I think we're somewhere in the middle, closer to the end, like middle end ish. You know what I mean. Uh, and they're doing like the games a roll. But I don't know if I've talked about it. I don't think I have. But I've been kind of getting frustrated with stream elements because, you know, if you want to use them, you're and they go down suddenly, like your shit's fucked. That's annoying. But one of the things they offer is the chat box. And the whole custom HTML chat box. Um, but I found out that Mix It Up has its own chat box widget feature, and I don't know why I thought they didn't have one. Like, I think I was talking to another VTuber, and they just didn't have any. Like, they didn't know that there were any other options, so I figured we were both just kind of lost. Makes sense. They would. It does, right? Um, So I think I'm gonna try and start and see if I can set that up. The only issue is I don't know if the stream elements HTML for like the cute uh chat box. I don't know if the HTML is transferable. I'm gonna try, but if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to customize it from scratch, which might take ages. We'll see. I don't know. It depends on if it's worth the effort, you know? Because out of all the things that is pretty stable stream elements wise, like a lot of work. Oh yeah. Um, Come on. There we go. Because I do want to get a custom like stream widget. I could probably ask the wet because she is a custom one. I could ask if she uses stream elements for her widget or if she uses a stream elements chat in Mix It Up. I could probably ask. Their chat at least doesn't seem like, sometimes they'll go down and some of their other stuff will struggle, like the chat bot can have issues, but the chat box, like the chat box widget where you guys talk, seems generally stable. So at least there's that. I want to get a custom one of these one day, where it's like to my vibe, you know. 71. You're so close to 100. Seen it go down too often? At least not the chat box. I've seen the chat bot be all over the place. And a lot of the commands that I had in Stream Elements I can set up and mix it up. I just like the thought of it all being on my computer, all controllable by me. I've noticed my VTuber skips around a lot. Exactly when my OBS loses connection, so I think it's literally just like little hiccups in the Wi-Fi. How about you reach a song when I sing a song when I reach 100? I'd sing a song now if you really wanted me to, but I don't know what song I'd sing. Also, would you want one with like a backing track, like specifically with no other artist in it, or would you want one that has the other artist in it? Because it's harder to find karaoke, uh, instrumental versions. I might just like get I might make a really expensive redeem, or like one of those things where people will add up a bunch of points to get a karaoke stream or something, like where they can donate a ton of points. Nice to hear you sing without the other singer in the background. Fair enough. Because there is that one. It's like a bit, not a bit. Back down to almost no points again. Oh right, yeah, you gave all of them to Emmy. I know Emmy appreciates it. I'm actually really impressed with myself. I finished Emmy's commission yesterday. You saw it, and then Emmy commissioned me again at like 11 p.m. almost like 11:30, and I finished it by 2 a.m. Spamming redeems also true. Also true. I have so many things to fiddle with. I need to fiddle with my Stream Deck a bit more because I want to add more functionality to it. Specifically for to prep for subathon, because if Bird isn't here, then I need to be able to have all these buttons. You played Super Turbo 2, you're on a roll. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. It's cute. If only I could like design my own, my life would be so much easier. I have a very cute sweater on today. I love it a lot. It's white with like a print on the front that says Polaroid, and it's got a big old Polaroid camera on it, all in rainbow. And then the sleeves have rainbow stripes. And they're like fabric, so they're fabric on top of the fabric, which creates a cool like textured effect. I love it. Here, just a bit late, that's all. Depends on when you start. I know, but I'll still have to manage until Bird isn't until Bird gets here. So I need to be able to have command buttons. And of course, as Bird knows, I've entirely restarted my model art. But the new brush is a lot faster to draw with, so there is that. When are you planning to start? I don't know if we're gonna do the same 8-hour block I did last time. I might. At which point, when did I start? For like, 4? No. It was like 2. What's math? What is. Because I'd ideally like to end at 10 still, just for my sleep schedule. 4 to 12? Oh, 4 to 12. Then I might do 2 to 10. Or 4 to 12. I haven't entirely decided, but sleep schedule. Trying to be a bit better about it than I was last year. If you can do 40 12, I can be there for almost the whole stream. You know what? If only for Bird, I will do 4 to 12. I'll just make sure to go to bed like right after stream. No problem. You're my number one fan. Or something. You're here all the time. I'd feel bad. Love you. Ah. Love you too, Bird. Thank you for being a wonderful mod and a wonderful friend. Not being a weirdo because I feel like a lot of other people who would stick around constantly would start like being weird. But no, you're just you. And I really appreciate it. We should probably get to the art. Not art. Well, it's art, but it's not. Make me tear up. Ah. You spoiled me, so I deserve. You deserve some nice affirmations in return, of course. What a king. Hey, I pressed a button. There we go. It's Dimbly. Technically, I think I can move this even more and have her towards the center of the screen so you can see her more. I think that might be the best solution. Why are you losing tracking? Oh my god, Wi-Fi, what the heck? It really is me losing tracking when the Wi-Fi goes down for a split second. Come on, there we go. It's to be fair, um, it being windy and snowy outside is not great. Honestly, if it gets much colder in here, like I can feel the cold air like blowing against my legs even though the window's closed. It's just like mild, but I can feel it. So if it gets any colder, I might put my little space heater on. And I usually don't use the space heater because it's a waste of energy. It's very expensive energy. What is called? Like it's 17 degrees Fahrenheit and it's not even all the way dark outside yet. I know it's gonna drop to like 3 tonight. Last night I ended up. So I put a blanket on top of my heated blanket to trap the heat in. and then I curled up and I left my bed in twin. So I have, I can pull my bed out to queen, or I can leave it at twin, like all pushed in and compacted. So I left it at twin, and then I like closed my star curtain entirely to like trap in as much warm air as I could, and I just bundled up and fell asleep, and I woke up nice and warm and toasty. So honestly, success. And I got all but one of my check off items done yesterday, so also very good. The thing I forgot. Well, the thing I didn't get around to doing because I got caught up in Emmy's commission. Two things. I forgot. I didn't work on doing Stream Deck things, and I also didn't get around to working on this. But we're working on it today, so it's fine. Besides, I don't have any deadline for this. It's just something I'm making myself do. Okay, do we want to do audiobook? Or listen to music a bit longer? I have a feeling it's kind of a bit of a quieter day. So, oh, come on. Come back. Come back. Not right away. Come on. So, do some music. We'll go to my music then. Might just listen to AJR for a bit, I'll be honest. Because I love their music. I might also put a little dark thing on me. Oh, that's not. It's a bit too dark. I haven't heard this one before. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. You can put a temporary thing on the chat as well. And it's also very dark. Dark again. That's good. Usually a delay. Oh, before it hits me. How do you feel about the slight dark vibe? Oh, cold, cold, cold. Cold water. Ah, forgot it was cold. I like it because I'm still visible. Yeah, relaxed vibe. Yeah, I've never heard this one, but I haven't listened to the whole the Click album. Let me turn it up a bit louder for you guys. Is that too loud? That might be too loud. I just love this. That's better. yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that better? Play my violin for you. It's hard to tell at the beginning of a song because you don't want. It's always it's usually quieter at the beginning of a song, so it's really hard to tell. And for you. I haven't touched it since the last time we did this, so we still need to do the mouth and the cheeks. But I forgot how good it looked. I've gotten a lot better at rigging. Overall, I'm really proud of this. All right. I visit in a few places. Places. Oh, I did. I was about to name it Blushy's XY, but the other one, the one for the actual blush color, is also named Blushy's XY. Want to get your best when I commission you for a model? Well, I haven't had to actually look up look into a tutorial much. Like at least not. So what I would do before is I would literally like pull up my tutorial just to remember the order of what I was doing things in. I haven't done that once. The only tutorial I looked up was the tier tutorial, so success. I feel like I need to make the chat slightly brighter. Not too bright? No, that's about good, actually. That's perfect. It would still be a year away, lots of time to learn. True. I'm pretty proud of how much I've uh improved. Maybe someday I'll set it up. Getting hard to live up. Someday I'll be so out of touch. I'll be living lost in. I'll be so hard to write. Been 18 my whole life. No fucking dumb to feel so fucking old to get right. And I'll try and I'll try. I'm not dead yet, so I guess I'll be alright. I'm actually gonna have it overlap because I kind of like the look. Not dead yet, so I'll be alright. Okay, this one needs to be a little further out. I've also never heard this one. This one's odd. I don't like it. I like 99% of their songs. That also sounded like a collab song, so I shouldn't be surprised. That's good. So I might pull it up a bit. Like that. And then reflect motion. Nice. Okay. And now the really annoying one, the mouth. Smooth all. Technically, I'm gonna. Yeah. That's a bit better. Come on. Here's aching and getting high, way up, way up, way up to the moon. Boy, it's good to know I got a bud like you. Things are seriously, and you and I, and they feel the same. And you just play some play. Basement, kicking in the basement, hating all the same things too. And I need to pick me up, I just wanna pick me up. I could really use a boy like you. Take me way up, way up, way up through the sky. You're sneaking in and getting high. Way up, way up, way up to the moon. Boy, it's good to know I got a bud like you. Ooh, that helped. In and getting high. Way up, way up, way up to the moon. Boy, it's good to know I got a bud like you. Boy, it's good to know I got a bud like you. Disco ball. That looks good. When you tilt it up a bit in a corner, it like makes the whole thing seem to move up, so then you gotta move it down, so it's like it's a little too far down. Let me fix that. Way up to the moon, boy, it's good to... Yeah, there we go. The boy, it's good to know I got a bud like you. I got a bud like you. I got a... Mm-hmm. That looks good. The only concern, of course, is does it still look fine at all shape levels? Give or take. The tongue needs to move. Boy, it's good to know I got a butt like you. Boy, it's good to know I got a butt like you. Mm-hmm. Different to different, try me to be different. You're so far. You scare clowns. Get together, get me down. The go gets like, wow, I'm not crazy. This is the same. It's okay, I'm not crazy. It's like, wow, I'm not crazy. Tell me, I got to listen to. You need a button that cycles all the settings so you can see everything working together. Yeah. That looks good. This one, not so much, obviously, because I haven't. And get together's get me down. And the guy gets like, wow, I'm not crazy. This is the same. It's like, hey, I'm not crazy. Wow, I'm not crazy. I'll need to adjust the lip shape probably a bit. Uh, Just because this like section predominantly needs to curve a bit more back this way, it's a bit too forward. That looks good. The head turning, you can see the tongue changing. Oh shit. I have to do that for every why am I not surprised? Alright. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Okay, so now they should all be... That one's good. This one's good. This one's good. And this one's good. And it seems... Let me double check that it's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not shocking. Okay. Alright. I think... If I Control Shift C... This... B? Okay. Shift B. It's gonna take forever. This is why I never do this. He said some shit that you wouldn't believe. Recently he said that she said that he said some shit about me. Up in drama. Got up in dramas. Hold up, and you make it stop. Hold up, and I still caught up in drama. But her smile like that makes her look a little crazy. Like this, with it like not correctly aligned. Yeah, it's a little wonky. All right. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift V. Control Shift V. And Control Shift V. Not that it really matters for this one. Okay. My calling. I'm all in. I calling? Mm. The nice thing is, usually, even if it looks a tad bit crazy in the rigging stage, it always looks 90% less crazy when you're actually just talking because your mouth doesn't rest in any one position. Also, your eyes don't rest in any one position. Also, but that also comes with the uh issue that sometimes it's the opposite. Sometimes it doesn't look crazy or wrong or deranged until it's in motion. Like you don't. Sometimes there are some mistakes you don't notice, or they just don't work the way you think they do when you're actually rigging and moving things. Just like my ears with them like changing shapes weirdly and sizes, because just because when everything is like all melded together, it just doesn't quite work. That's why you use rotation deformers and not warp deformers. Don't do what I did. I just really didn't want to learn warp deformers. I got this one. I just don't have the last one. Alright. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. You have no idea how much before when I did Mungie's model, I didn't know about Control Shift C and Control Shift V. What Control Shift C and V do is it copies this parameter shape, obviously, so that you can rig off of it, so it like is more consistent. It's like things clipping through other things. Yeah, a little bit. If you mean issues, yeah. Ah, okay. This part takes forever. Yeah, that's correct. Good, good, good. I didn't finish this one. That's weird. Oh, see. Okay. Mm-hmm. So before, when I'd rig something, I'd have this, and then it. If you move to the next parameter, it returned to the base, like whatever the base shape was. Then you'd have to try and rig the next thing off of with the original thing, based off the original. It was based off the previous thing. It was weird, and I'm so glad I know about this. It makes everything so much faster. Imagine me trying to do this without that. It'd be a nightmare. If I should be seen on a TV screen, be bird, the same and I'm supposed to be. It burn so hard. A shortcut? Yeah, there's a lot of. I have shortcut keys on a little sticker that I've stuck to my monitor, which is why I keep glancing at it. Well, I don't really. I keep them in case I go ages between reading something that I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. It's held on with double-sided tape, so it's nice and clean. It's a little note. It's so nice. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. So my grandma works. This is a complete non sequitur. Like just jumped like my train of thought jumped the tracks. Um, but my grandma works at a shipping company. She's a truck driver, and the shipping company has like food factories and stuff. So the food that the company makes are shipped out by the shipping company. One of the things, so she can order stuff from the company, um, and get it at a discount. So we found these like pepperoni and stromboli roll things. They're frozen, and you pop them in the microwave for a minute and 30 seconds, and you get like a soft bread, like buttery bread roll wrapped around like sausage and cheese and pepperoni, and it's pretty much like if you had a hot pocket, but like 10 times healthier. Probably not 10 times, but like a lot better for you. And it also just tastes better because it's got like real slices of pepperoni and real slices of sausage and real cheese. and the bread is soft and it's just so good. So I've just been eating one of those before stream because then I'm like, I've got bread, so the carbs, it's carbs sit and digest for a long time, so they're good. They don't. It stops you from being hungry. Plus, protein is good. I don't eat enough protein, and I love me some pepperoni. We got a box of the stromboli rolls and a box of which the stromboli rolls have sausage, pepperoni, and mozzarella, and we have a box of just pepperoni rolls, which is pepperoni and mozzarella. And I will say next time we're just gonna probably order the pepperoni rolls because the sausage rolls, they're slightly spicy and the sausage doesn't really add anything to it. The best bites are still the bites with pepperoni. So and pizza isn't the best. It's not even like chunks of sausage. Like I'd get if it was chunks of sausage, but they're like slices of sausage. It's a little odd. What does bulk reflect do? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we don't want to do that. Oh, it's too. So do you say it's so too? Could be tender, not really cool. I could be tender, but I'm just like you. Just like you. I'm a good pretender. This one's probably fine, just because you cannot. Did I do this one? I must have. Yeah, I did this one. I don't remember doing it, but I must have done this. Oh, I remember doing. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. One thing I do need to fix is this bottom lip. And I need to put that so I can edit these every once in a while. Bad for me, what is bad for me, what is bad for me? Is how I should have gone, how to stay strong. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. Okay, so it is this that's doing weird things. Okay. Bad for me, what is bad for me, what is bad for me, but I give it so easily. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. Ah, I didn't do this one. Or this one. Okay. but I'm weak. What's wrong with it? Mm-hmm. Oh wait. I fell out of my rhythm. Ooh, that's weird. Oh, I was doing I was using the wrong thing. No wonder it went wonky. There we go. I was doing weird stuff. Dang it. We're living on love. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Now we're living on love. Baby. Baby girl. Superstitious, and I've it done with a lie. Up tomorrow. Ah. Miss me dead. You tomorrow. Someday will this be me funny well. I want it funny now. Yes, I'm gonna have soul out someday. Won't this be long ago? I wanna feel that now. And I understand, see how I'm screwed. But hey, what can you do? I'm a touchy-feely fool. I'll give anything to not give a shit about you. Life is pretty cruel for a touchy-feely fool. Give anything to not give a shit about you. Anything to not give a shit. I do claustrophobic sometimes. Lovely tart singing, so nice. Ah, thank you. Okay, that should be all of it. So now when I go to this side, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's fine. Okay, good. Perfect. Shit, but I do. And now when the head turns, look at that. Look how 3D. I love it. I'll give anything to not give a shit, but I do. Now the more tedious part. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Why am I doing this to myself? I want it funny now. Now it's on. Technically, I think I can go here. Ooh. I don't know if that's worth it. I think mouth opening and closing should be fine. But I'm gonna need to put the keyforms on. Her work is paying off. It really is. It's worth it for the look. Okay, so it's -1. Negative. Okay, yeah, I can do that. -1. -5. 0, 2, and 1. Not given so easily. I stay strong. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? I'm weak, but I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, I love it when I fall for that. I don't want no pie. See how much better that is? One hit bad for me, one hit bad for me, one kiss bad for me. Now what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Now what's wrong with that? I'm weak. I think it slanted the mall. That's actually pretty nice. Maybe not. In my step. We don't need the whole house down. I still got something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. So just make it out. Oh no. Way up on the go. And up and down that road. Way up on oh, we gon' burn the whole house down. You're only serving lies. That looks good. No more deranged mouth tilting. That's nice. Loud. It's gonna hurt this down. Way up we go. And up and down the road. Oh no, we gon' burn the whole house down. It's in the night. You're only serving lies. Something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. Technically, here I am. Riding on summer blend. Bumbling, give a cheer. 'Cause we're only going up from here. Technically, I think I can get away with just these. God. Haircuts. Just can't wait. It's a quick play. Here I am. And next my summer plans. And give a cheer. Cause we're only going up from here. Then here I am. And next my summer plans. But my land, every dear. Up from here. It's so subtle. But it's really worth the effort. No, that's not. Yeah, goddamn hero. And I just can't wait. Makes my summer plans. Can you try her on and see her in motion? I think there is a way to set it up, but I haven't figured it out. And even then, I think I'd have to disconnect my VTuber to do it, possibly. Hey, by my land, here I am. My summer plans, by my land. By my land, here I am. That looks good. That's better. All right. For kids. Hmm. Sorry, but I don't know if it's obvious. But once again, it's not reflecting properly. If you look here, it's cut off to about here when this chin is all the way open, right? But when you go here, it's nowhere near as that much cut off. It's like, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. So the mouth opening isn't as drastic on this side because for some reason it's not reflecting all the way. So your whole head is turning too far? I don't think it is. It's not that her head is turning too far, it's that her jaw wasn't opening the same amount. Because you see it's opening this much over here. And then say I did just fix it, but it just wasn't opening. You can kind of see it on this one. See, it's to here, but over here it's not as. It's not as down for some reason. Every day is crying for help. Regardless, I fixed it. It doesn't have to be perfect. A few things are. I cannot get higher. There is a solution to that thing though, to like try and test out the face motion a little bit. Do I have the... I need to turn off the crying toggle because otherwise it does weird things. But if I go in here, I need to go to the second window capture. There we go. You can see here, if I turn on this posing option, trying to get a good... It kind of does it for me. What? Why is the nose doing weird stuff? Oh wait, I know why the nose is doing weird stuff. I know why. Alright. Also, I turned off the crying toggle, so I don't know why it's... Oh wait, I know why. Eyes, there's nothing in the crying toggle. I need to delete that. Alright, I need to go in and manually turn these off. There we go. So you can kind of get a... It just does random poses. It's not... So you can kind of get a feeling for how it moves and how it's looking. It looks really cute. So you can see like the mouth moves while the... Unlike my model, my chin stays where it is. On hers, her chin moves when she talks, as it should. I would like re-rig this model, just for like it really would not be worth it considering I have increased my art potential. Wondering if there was something like this in the program? Yeah. It's interesting watching the variables flex on our use. I know! This is one of my favorite parts. You get done rigging something, and then you finally go here, and you're like, okay, so how is it all working with the things that I already rigged? And it all comes together and looks so good. And, like, there's nothing, like I said before, it's just never quite the same fiddling with it in the when you're reading it. It doesn't look correct. Like You never know exactly how it's gonna look until you've got it moving. Oh, is that what you meant by a button that cycles all the settings? Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. I thought you meant a different thing. I will drink. My toes are freezing because I forgot to turn my heating pad back on. It's already been an hour and 30. Jesus. I've just been working on the mouth angles. It's a song, it's a great, but beside Dre, it be by Dre, with dedicate for us to say that they are great. And Gordon costs for this whole song, will you be paid, but beats by Dre. They really are real. I love these guys. They really are real. They're like, yeah, recording shit costs money. Which honestly vibes. Look how good it looks. I'm so proud of it. It's so hard to tell how it's gonna look and move until it's looking and moving. That they are great. Recording costs for this whole song. Great. But beats my dream. I just like watching it move. I've before just sat here looking at stuff move for like 10 minutes. And now we get the satisfying bottle crunch because if you haven't heard, I crush all my water bottles because they fit better in my trash can that way. Also, yeah. Get your forehead? No. I'll be honest, I usually crush them like between my arm and my boob. I'll be entirely honest. Like I press my boob, my arm up against my chest and crush the bottle between it and my boob. Sometimes I use my hand. Headlock that bottle. Really, that is pretty much exactly what I do. How you doing, Crimson, by the way? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. It's a weird day? Yeah, I get that. I gotta take the cat to the vet tomorrow. Because he's getting the snip. Um, so we gotta take away his food and water. Um, and he's gonna be a nightmare. He's gonna be screaming the house down. Because he's one of those cats. I can't get out of bed. I'll take you out tonight. You were withholding what was promised to me, upright ape. True, true. He is the type, like, if anything is wrong, if anything is not to his liking, he will come and he will tell us about it. Um, my grandma has a basket, and She puts her mail and stuff in it. But like if she puts like a notepad in there, he comes and complains because he likes to sleep in that basket and the notepad is a weird like lumpy shape. He doesn't like it, so he'll come and yell at us till we go and fix it. Um he'll also yell if his water is too low, which he has a little water fountain and it starts making these noises if it doesn't have enough water. So he'll come yell at us for that. And he'll come and yell if he wants to eat. Not because his food bowl doesn't have food in it, but because one, he needs it shaken, so he thinks that it's fresh, and he needs us to watch so we can make sure nothing's gonna eat him while he eats his food. So he is of the nobility. He really is. He's like we found him on the streets, so he's like a little lost prince. Like all those like stories where like a princess was secretly raised by peasants and then she gets found by her real parents and blah blah blah. He's a little spoiled bastard. Oh, the prince in exile, indeed. One day he will rule the kitty kingdom. At least he thinks so. Um, I mean, it's not like we really disabused him of the notion, considering we named him Sir, of all things. The vet had a laugh at me. The petite, yes, yes. His name is Sir, Sir. Um, and yeah, the vet laughed at us a little bit. They also laughed at his like big old eyes. He's got big old eyes. He's like it's not quite Boba level, but we're like maybe Eclipse vibes. Like what I'm supposed to. So true. You say it's all true. I'm a good pretender. I'm not pretty cool. I'm a good pretender. 'Cause I'm just like you. I'm not belong here. Really do. I'm a good pretender. 'Cause I'm just like you. Mm-hmm. I'm a good pretender. I haven't heard this one before. It's good. I'm a good pretender. This might be a new album because they say it's deluxe edition, so they might have like polished all their old songs. Because I remember the Click album is a bit old. I do kind of want to go see if I can find that one song. I really should save the songs that I find that I really like. Not kaleidoscope, not Fiji water. Am I too far back? Might be too far back. Yeah, I'm too far back. I think. Ads, not ads. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Stranger to familiar roads, eerie place we knew as home. Bends and sways we knew about the beating heart. Nothing but falling stars. Ooh, terrifying and wonderful. Ooh, I guess I'll roam. You know what? I give up. Nope, I'm done. Nope, I can't do that. I've lost all confidence. I give up. Don't look at me. Mm, I'm actually it's almost break time. I might take a small break. And I'll start the ads. Sound lovely? Nope, nope, nope. I'm good. It's easier to sing when I'm just the other breaks you need. I will make tea. Yes, yes. I will restart the ads so you guys aren't really missing. You guys can just sit in ads and stuff. And while you go make tea, I might make a hot cocoa. I think I deserve a hot cocoa. Thank you for the headbats. Did they not work? Okay, they did. Took a second. Thank you. 1.5 hot cocos. That's so many hot cocos. I'll make sure to put a whipped cream on top because it is my new guilty pleasure. I love whipped cream. Alright. Up BRB. See you all guys later. I'll go make hot cocoa. Bye. Hello. Hi. Sorry it took a little longer. I ate a muffin, or half of a muffin. I ate half of a chocolate muffin because I've decided to cut them in half because otherwise I'm eating way too much chocolate muffin. These are like those massive Costco muffins, and that's a bit much. It'll also stop me from wolfing them down as fast because, oh my god. Need to be halved or quartered, exactly. But I was of the habit of just eating a whole one, which you should not do. It is not good for my health. I also cut the blueberry ones in half, but mostly because I like them, but not enough to eat a whole one, which is the opposite problem I have with the chocolate ones. Lucky Fox are delicious, yes. We went to Costco the other day, and we bought 4 boxes of muffins. So 2 dozen muffins, uh, a dozen chocolate, and a dozen blueberry. And we keep them in the freezer because you can grab one out in a baggie and leave it to thaw for like 2 hours, and you have a perfectly thawed, perfectly, like, it's not dry or anything, you just have perfect muffin. It's great. You can take one out before you go to bed and you have breakfast in the morning. It works very, very efficiently, and they don't go moldy that way. We only go to Costco like once a month because um our Costco is like an hour away. So it's a lot of effort to go to Costco, fill our car with so many goodies. I used to do in my first apartment. They do fit so well in a Ziploc bag, like they're big, but they fit perfectly in a Ziploc bag. I wish I unlocked this tech when I had housemates. Oh, like, uh, prepping. Yeah, you do need a lot of freezer space though, because they take up a lot of freezer space. We have we would buy a bunch and then they would still go moldy. Oh no! Yeah, you need to freeze them. If you don't have a lot of stuff in your freezer, freeze. It's also nice to freeze bread because at Costco you buy 2 loaves for basically the price of one, but then you have 2 loaves, and if it goes moldy, well, shit. So freezing bread and like other bread like things like muffins, they honestly thaw surprisingly well. So we usually have a couple loaves of bread in the freezer as well. I will say the bread does go dry if you like take it out of the freezer and then like leave it on the counter. Like, you have to keep it in the fridge after you thaw it. Catch up on the big brain maneuvers with you two? There were 3 of us, so we'd fight over who got the fourth chocolate muffin. You should have cut it in thirds. But honestly, thinking about it, if you have a good relationship with your roommates, I mean, for me, it's my mom and my grandma, but they're still kind of my roommates. But if you have a good relationship with a roommate, you could like share cost like one of you could have a Costco card, and then you could share Costco, go to Costco together, get like a huge load of groceries and split it, because going to Costco and buying for one person is like impossible, but buying for two is reasonable as long as you like freeze some things. Rotate who got it, so he had a chart that showed whose turn it was. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's why I'm lucky that we have uh 3 people. Wait, How many? How many muffins do you get in a box there? Because we get 6. Do you only get 4? Or do you have like do you have like 5 people in your apartment? Come on, VTube Studio, what the hell? There we go. I do have hot cocoa as well. With whipped cream. I used the last of the whipped cream. The package had 4 blueberry, 4 apple, and 4 chocolate. Oh, they don't make those here. We don't have the mixes. We have the cookie mix ones, but we don't have the muffins. But that makes sense because at least the Costco's I go to, maybe it's American Costco's, we don't have. There's only 2 muffins. Yeah, it's 12 muffins because you have to get 2 boxes. At least here. We only have 2 flavors that are constantly stocked. We have the chocolate and we have the blueberry. All the other ones are on rotation. So like the apple or the spiced or the coffee one, they're all on rotation. I don't even know if I've ever had an apple one. Because it's so many muffins. 15 years ago, so maybe some things have changed. Ah, that's fair. I'm just kind of sitting here with my hands on my warm mug because I'm cold. I finally turned the space heater on. Mmm. Yum. I might turn the audiobook on while I'm enjoying stuff so we're not sitting in silence. Alright, audiobook. Ooh, that's a bit loud. Household 5090. What's a 5090? Onesie with the feet? I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks right now. 2. 2 pairs of socks. I don't know if that was understandable. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks right now. Video card RTX. Oh, that's actually really funny. It'd be a pain in the ass to install it in my computer though. I have a 4060. I'm double socking. I have a heat pad that I bought specifically to keep my toes warm. It's on my footrest. And then I have a space heater angled at my legs. Out of all of me, it's my feet that always freeze. My hands are fine. My hands are perpetually warm. They only really get cold when I go outside and it's like, oh no. Oh well. It'll wash out probably. Having my PC? Ooh! Wait, the 5090 or the 4060? I got a 4060 because it was the minimum for RTX tracking back when I used RTX tracking. Ooh, fancy! One day I'm gonna have to replace my computer. And I'm terrified. Because there's so much shit I'm gonna have to transfer. But I'm gonna keep this one going as long as possible. Honestly, if I can, I'm just gonna keep replacing parts in it until the motherboard goes. Technically, can't I like take the storage banks out and just stick them back into something to keep all my files? I don't know how that works. Maybe not. But I will put the audiobook on so I can drink my hot cocoa because it's just at that perfect temperature right now because I keep holding my SSDs to my new computers and they're just secondary drives. 4090, okay. I would be really impressed if it was a 5090. Yeah, 4090 is just slight, like, isn't it the deluxe version of the 4060? So yeah, 4090 is fantastic. I think the 4060 was the bare minimum needed for RTX tracking. Back when I used RTX tracking, I was so sure that RTX tracking would make my tracking better. It did. It did. It did increase things, but oh my god. VBridger and an iPhone is like, no wonder it's the industry standard. 4070? I didn't know there was a 4070. Huh. There's more RAM than my brain. Uh, actually, I doubt. I did anyone I feel like someone's calculated how much RAM would be in a brain. Maybe not. I don't know. I think this is the great melee is happening. Mm. Yep, great melee. Hey! Good job, idiots. Actually, they're not. They're very smart. Sundar, son of Golbiff. I fucking love him. His name is so stupid. It's great. Possibly. Ugh. Hmm. Huh. Okay, so you can see my cursor. Okay, ear time. Blushes are still over the ears. Mm. Ah, perfect. Mm. I'm just gonna copy paste this. Excuse me. Ooh, that looks great. I've barely worked on it and already looks good. Always love when that happens. Yeah. I need a mute button. I was like panicking, frantic, trying not to sneeze while I muted via OBS. Would not recommend. can't sneeze at I can't sneeze at work unless I'm wearing a full-on medical mask. What do you do as work if you don't mind me asking? That explains it. The 5090 just came out last month. That's why I just get confused. Oh, I didn't even. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. I'm a massage therapist. Yeah. I can agree with the medical mask. Turned off the heater because it's warm enough in here now. I'd start baking. Also, to anybody who wants to give me a hydrate, uh, please don't. I chugged my whole hot cocoa and now I'm very full of hot cocoa. I'm like that one little kitten meme, like full of milk. When I bought my PC, basically the best graphics card available, so I just assumed I had the 5090 minus the 4090. I just looked it up. The 5090 is like $2,000. Jesus. Like in those movies where someone throws a bomb in a sewer or a bunker and it just goes boom. Yes. Yes. I've sneezed. I remember I had a cold once. Like during COVID, I was still in high school. So I had a cold and I was like my nose was running, so like I'd get wet patches on my mask and I'd sneeze and it would just make the cold wet patch worse. And it was generally like the worst ever. Ew, yeah. Yeah, definitely ew. Definitely ew. Main draw for the 5090 is AI rendered frames. Jury's still out, I think. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really get it, but I mean, you like what you like, I suppose. I think what I have to do here is yeah, duplicate this and then have it so it's and then put these in a deformer ear XY and then have one of them be uh I think inverse clipped to these two? Want to that, and also to the face line. And... Or no, I want it clipped. And the other one I want inverse clipped? Or something? Oh no, so I don't want it inverse clipped. Okay, yeah. Wait, huh? Oh, it's underneath. Okay, so I want it inverse. Oops. I think. Wait, I remember. Okay, so I want to duplicate these. Control C. Control V. Ear clip 1. This will be ear clip 2. I know there's no thing playing, but I kind of want to talk this out. Oh. I can't entirely remember how to do this. I'll put the audiobook back on and just like fiddle with it for a bit. I remember. I'm figuring it out. I remember. Mm. 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 Eh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mm. I mean, this won't be super visible. There'll be the hair in the way, but if the hair jiggles, I don't want it to be too weird. Mm. Mm. Okay, that's acceptable. Yours are tough. Yep. Yes. A little bit, yes. But there's also only so much you can do. You just gotta make it look clean. Like this is still kind of, if you see it, it's a clean transition. It's all straight. Hmm, hmm, hmm. But it's mostly gonna cover this, yes. Ah, shit. Right now, this is fine. I didn't do anything wrong, I just thought I did. Didn't do Battle Royale style, the Shrinking Storm. Honestly, I feel like if he was gonna do any reference, it'd be like the cornucopia from Hunger Games. I forgot to reflect this. Good, thank you. Oh, I remember what I. What? What did I do? There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. That looks pretty good. I forgot about the mouth opening. Shit. Mm. While you're practicing? Yeah. Why? Mm. Oh, one of them's still acting weird. Ah. Ah. I see you. Oh, there's another one. Mm. Yes. So this is a little weird, but it's gonna be inevitable. So actually, I can probably... Welcome in, gamer. I can't hydrate. I'm a little too full. I mean, I could probably take a sip. Just for you. Yep. Yeah, that looks good. Too many hydrates and turbo burst like a little balloon. A little fox balloon. Look at that! It's a head! Bald head. It is kind of tempting to give her a bald redeem. Just because I've managed to make it look good in bald. Blink, 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 blink. What's breath? So, let me pause. So breath is just any it's constantly cycling. It's basically any if you want a repeating idle thing. So a lot of people have it so like their chest puffs out a bit, their arms go up and down a bit, just so there's a little motion when they move. I have one thing set up for breath. It's just you can basically assign any thing to it. That you want to be like a slow, lazy, idle animation. This is my tier. Um, I really don't know where it wants me to find the thing that I deleted, but whatever. So, if cry is on, it's mapped to the breath. So if you look, oh, you can't see. Give me a second. I have it mapped to breath, so you can see it going back and forth, and as it goes back and forth, the tier wobbles. And it will just perpetually go back and forth and create this repeated cycling yeah. So a lot of people they'll have it rigged to the body like it's like it's supposed to look like you're breathing. So your body moves while you breathe. So like your chest comes out and your arms go back a bit like when you if you breathe in and you feel the way that your body moves, it's supposed to be an artificial way to mimic that. I didn't rig any breath into this model. You can see if I sit still, nothing happens. There's no like idle animation to my body. Keeps things from being static. Exactly. And so when you sit still, your model still moves. So you still look a little bit more alive than some like creepy. I'm trying to set topple off. Now the head turns. You get a bit of. I leaned out of my camera view. So now the head turns. And I want to go back to physics and look at it move a little bit more. Wish I had a button to refresh this. Is there? Ah, fixed it. Okay. There we go. That should stop that problem from happening again. Head turn. I have to turn the eye, I have to turn the toggle. I have to turn the eye visualness off every time I want to go in here because the toggles, since this posing thing just basically takes every single one of these and just kind of flails them around, um, willy-nilly, it just will like fade the eyes in and out. It's weird. It's weird. But I'd say overall the ears work really well. I'll have hair covering them, so you probably won't see the slight jank like 90% of the time. Plus, who cares? There's like 10 times more jank in my own model. The one I have here. The amount of time I spent making sure that the inside of my mouth didn't poke through like the edges of my cheeks. Goodness. I have a much better system for that now than gouge. But why do I have my I have my drawing tablet on, but I'm not using a drawing tablet, so it's a lie. It's a lie. But it feels weird to just sit here in the darkness. I feel like I need a keyboard. Keyboard asset. The one downside of having an art style like with my new model, it's not gonna have the traditional anime. I mean, it's gonna be 90s anime a little bit, but I'm very. Forsooth, we've been deceived. Yes, yes, you have been. People won't be seeing any minor details, they'll be concentrating on the game, what Gimli's saying. Exactly. And it's really not even that noticeable. Like, if I look at it from, like, your guys' point of view, it is very subtle, and like 90% of the time it doesn't even show up. Like it's only at a very specific angle that it's an issue, and it's when it's right between those two parameters or when the ear, which is like never. And hey, the mouth took forever, but it looks really good. At least when I do the head turn. Well, that's not a very flattering pose to freeze me in. Thank you, VTube Studio. When I do the like upward head turn, uh, like that, the mouth I don't have to fidget with really. I just gotta. Yeah, it's pretty good as is. Ow, 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 ow. Mm. Oh, ow. That fucking hurt. I yawned and one of my jaw muscles cramped. Oh, that hurt. Oh. I can feel it on the inside of my mouth, but also like back up into the back of my mouth. I don't know how to explain that. Ow. Stretch camp? Yeah, I yawned too much and so my jaw cramped. Ow. It was the worst. Yep, yep. And of course I still gotta yawn, so I gotta yawn so carefully so I don't trigger the cramp again. I once I once woke up, like freshly woken up, like still groggy, and stretched my whole body because my whole body needed a nice big stretch, right? And I was stretching out my one leg as far as it would go, and the whole thing cramped at extension, like couldn't and my like my foot curled and cramped curled, and oh, that shit was agony. I had to like push my foot flat against the wall to like untension it. I don't know how to explain it. Fucking nightmare. All right, what do I do next? I did the ears. I say the ears are done. I'm satisfied with the ears. So that leaves only a few things left to start. I could do the hair, but I also really don't want to do the hair right now because it is a whole undertaking. Oh, I gotta do this one. That reminds me. Huh, why isn't it visible? I still. Wait, I did the nose blush. You don't want it clipped to itself. Oh, I have it. Why did I have it at opacity 0? What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to turn it into a toggle. That's why it was at opacity 0. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. That's a problem. I'll have to do the same thing I did over here, presumably. I don't want to do that. Stretch my legs too far, they hard to like cramp up. Yeah, but it was the first time for me it ever happened. It scared the shit out of me. I know how a clipping mask works. I just want to know where this is. Right bang swoop. Ah. Oh, I see the issue. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I know why it was throwing a hissy fit. So when this is sitting at rest, it's supposed to be clipped behind this one. This is Arch, but I deleted the previous version, so that tracks. No wonder it was throwing a little fit. I was like, what is wrong? I figured it out. I figured it out. It was actually a little justified in its fit throwing, I suppose, if I have to. But also, yeah, here's what it looks like with the actual face. Minus the back of the hair. But... Ta-da! This was drawn before Gimbli's model was entirely done. So some details aren't exactly right. Like the hair back is lighter because when she showed me this, it wasn't shaded. Like she showed me the model, but she didn't show me the shaded version. So I didn't know that it got super dark in here, so I just did light blue. And I didn't know there were like waves coming down this part. Not that it really matters. I wouldn't have drawn it anyway because there's so little amount of that, but I didn't know how ruched this was because it didn't have shading, etc. But I'm really happy with it. I could yawn again. Yay. Ooh, it's getting late. And I've made so little progress. I'm joking. I've made a lot of progress. That whole mouth thing. What a nightmare. I turned with the hair. Well, the head, the hair isn't tracked onto the hair. So if I turn the hair on and I have the head turn, it don't work. It looks like she's standing behind some sort of cutout. It's really odd. I could do the glasses. The little glasses toggle. I should probably add them to a toggle. Add a new one. It's gonna be default is 0, maximum 1. This will also be 0. Glasses. Okie dokie. And then I put this to it. And I want at default for it to be 0 opacity. That way when it goes on, glasses, boom, progress. I'll be honest, I finished the thing, so now my brain is like, okay, time for break, which is what always happens. And so I think we might just watch a video for the rest of the stream. Because I want a little, or maybe, I don't know, we could, I don't know. I want to wind down a little bit. My brain wants to vibe check its way out. It's like the power down from the down sound from the Death Star, and you go, you deserve a break, thank you. But I'm pretty proud of the glasses. They're cute. They're actually what my glasses look like IRL, the cat eye, or whatever they're called. Mine are even also navy. Though hers are a bit more purple, I will admit. I'm wiping my glasses. They got oil and dandruff. Goddamn dandruff. Who said? No, nobody asked me if I wanted dandruff. But of course, of course, of course. I don't know why I have the eyes open. I don't need the eye physics open. I think I opened it by accident. Save. I did so much work. Huzzah! Glasses toggle off. And because if I don't make it invisible, it'll show up later, which is unwanted. Look at that! It's a whole heckin' head. I'm proud of that. Okay. Save again. Oh. Did not mean to save as. Save. And then what should we watch? Ooh, new Sophia Nygaard video. Let's do that. A build video? Then I'll save that for later. There, what's that guy? Samson Studio? No, other one. Let me just look in my following. Why is my thing so zoomed in? That's why it was at 50%. That's not very great. Ooh, you know what we should watch? There's this guy this Korean guy I love. June's Kitchen. He does cooking. And it's just really really satisfying. He does more than just cooking, but he's so soothing. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. I think I kind of want to do this one because it's the right time. Oh my god! Fucking ads. I'm not paying you for your. Oh, it's silent. Yes, I know it. Oh, that's very loud. But of course it's cicadas, so why are we really surprised? Cicada or bike alarm? I'm pretty sure it was cicada because there were cicadas on the screen. Same volume? True. This is good. Let me change just chatting. His voice is also just very soothing. We're season themed jelly. Ooh. Snacks. More excited about this than Japanese Universal Studios. Oh, an air shower. So it's like a decontamination. Lint rollers. That is very big. Whoa. Steam boiler pot. Okay. Clean as an astronaut going to space. Damn, yeah, they have an air shower. Really, the cleanliness standards in Japan are way higher. Oh my god, washes hands in 80 Celsius, 176 Fahrenheit water. He really does wash his hands. Ooh. It's like those people who like put their hands in water and then stick their hands in boiling oil at like a procedural stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, in the US, we have people nearly getting killed by things because one of our presidents lowered the FDA's necessary stuff. Not really. Let's not focus on that though. I'm just jealous. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so jelly. I want to eat it just as is. Oh, it's shiny. Oh, and it's got the like film of bubbles on the top because the bubbles all rise to the top, but they still solidify. Ooh. Oh, you just cut into. Oh, that's very smart. They're just like little cookie cutters. There's just a there's. I know it's supposed to be leaf, but that's just weed. And of course, it's green, so it looks even more like weed. Oh, it looks less like weed once it's actually cut out. Japanese maple leaves. I want that packet of gummies. I want it. I want it now. They look so fancy. Pumpkins. It was so hard to guess. Ooh. Cacao. Fascinating. So they're using presumably cacao nibs as a darkener? I've never heard of that. I want to do this job. I would be a great gummy maker. I love doing repetitive jobs. You have no idea. I once I was working at Dairy Queen and my boss was like, "Hey, here's a bunch of slips. I need you to stamp these because they're like um the meal voucher things, like where you get a voucher for an ice cream with your meal, but you had to stamp them to prove like where they came from and where they were applicable at. So you couldn't take one from one store and use it in another store, I guess. I don't know. But he had me stamping them. So I just got to sit there for like an hour and stamp things. It was one of the best days at work I've had. Clearly, because I remember it viscerally. I love just sitting and standing and doing repetitive bullshit. I mean, I love rigging too, but it tires my brain out. It tires my brain out. I like just I feel like I would love a job where I can just sit, not have to work. I would manufacturing, I think I'd actually not hate manufacturing because I can just let my brain do whatever my brain's doing or listen to music, not have to deal with people. And so my brain wouldn't be tired out when I came home and wanted to stream. A job where you just, oh my god, a job where you just sit down and pop bubble wrap. Oh, I wish. Actually, there are a few factories around here. I probably could get a job in manufacturing. Depends. But I know people are everything's getting more and more automated these days. I should just join a. I should. I'll be honest. I think personally, my favorite job, if I could do it, like my dream job, well, obviously is this. If I could just stream and make enough money to live off of, I'd do that. But otherwise, get up late or get up early or stay up. If I could switch my schedule around so I wake up at 2, do stream, stay up and bake at a bakery in the early morning, and then I get to go home after I'm done baking. Because God, do I love baking, but I do not want to deal with any of the customer shit. So, just baking, and then go home, and then do it all again the next day. I love baking. I'd love to be a baker. I'm still learning, but I'd love to be a baker. Maybe one day. I need to learn how to drive first, and then I'll look around for baking jobs. Part of a quest chain? Yes. 92! Damn. Baking and cooking are only fun when you're doing it for yourself. Sucks at the fun if you're forced to do it. I don't think so. I think that's a. I like the process of baking. Sure, I like eating them, but I like the process a lot too. I like looking at them and seeing, oh, those are pretty. Like I plan on baking my mom a birthday cake, and I'm not gonna eat much of that birthday cake because it's purely peanut butter. She wants a peanut butter birthday cake. She can have a peanut butter birthday cake. Bulk orders, like industrial amounts of bread, can be brutal. The scale is just intense. Very true. But industrial amounts of bread are made by machines. Generally. I'd like just a small bakery. Maybe. I don't know. maybe I'm just dreaming what the ideal version of a bakery would be. But one day, maybe I could try it out. If I hate it, then I quit. But unless it's good money, then I would just deal with it. But it would also just work with my sleep schedule because bakers, you're supposed to get up early, bake something fresh, and I am the type who does not sleep well at night. I'm constantly having to recorrect my sleep schedule. Aww. Only 23 years. Only. He's a chairman who doesn't sit in a chair. Oh, they're pretty. Pretty. Bunnies. Cute. Cute. It's a hard balance. I had a friend who was a trained pastry chef, and she worked in a big kitchen. It was a lot of work and long hours, though she got paid well. On the other hand, we had a customer, a small bakery, had the hours you're describing, but he had no choice but to also do customer service since it didn't pay that well. Yeah, yeah. One day I'll figure out. One day I'll find something that I can tolerate. Honestly, uh, Dairy Queen wasn't that bad. There were, as long as I didn't have to cook in the back, I was happy. Um, but my bosses were also um, very nice when it came to my hours. I think it's because I wasn't a teenager, so they respected me a bit more. Uh, but yeah. I know if I got a job at the Dairy Queen here, I probably wouldn't have as flexible hours as they did there. Hmm. One day I'll figure out something I can tolerate that doesn't burn me out too much, and I can come home and do stream until of course, if I ever make enough money off stream to uh, do it as a job. Bunnies! Soggy! I want these as food stands. For workers, if there's need, they might be willing to accommodate you. True. cute! I want to eat those. Where is this place at? I wonder if I can order from them online. Do they have a Midori Seika? This is Maker's Meat. Website. Cute. Google Translate is not translating shit though. Start set time again. Let's watch the rest of the video first. But then we can add. And then after that, I'm gonna figure out if I can order from them. It's really unclear because their website is entirely in Japanese. Cute. They're like gummy dango. Your local shop. Well, they have a website. Sugar crystals. 2-month wait list. He's got one of those. It's 3 o'clock. Japan 3 p.m. has been snack time since the Edo period. Oh. Pretty. I hurt looking at all that sugar. Hi, Rue. Welcome in. How you doing? Half-wet confectionaries. Ah. Want to reach people who've never had them before. Oh, maybe they do have them online. At least one streamer wants to be reached by these. Yeah, you're reaching one customer. Mmm. Oh, they're jelly inside. Ooh. Mmm. ASMR. They've got like a box there, so I'm like, maybe they have big sample boxes. Ooh, that's a good sound. They have gummy fish. Someone, I want to move to Japan just so I can work here. I'd have to drag my mom and grandma with me though, because I don't know how I'd be alone. I'd be all sad. Bugs would be perfect. Gummy bugs. Cats, 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 cats. I always skip the Sakura-ko. They have a Sakura-ko sponsorship at the end of every single one. See, inexpensive countryside houses posted up, but usually they come with conditions. Yeah, conditions, plus they're usually in bad condition. Uh, because Japanese houses aren't really built to last forever. At least not the old ones. Um, but it's so goddamn tempting, you know? I don't even know what it takes to immigrate to Japan. They only recently opened like permanent immigration a while ago. And that's because they want to get the population up. Hard symmetry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kitty face! And then they have a subculture of adopting adults to carry on family run businesses. Unsure if they ever do that for foreigners. I'm sure it'd be way more common if foreigners, if they accepted foreigners. Though it depend. I bet it depends on the um cute. I don't think they still don't like foreigners. I don't think so. I don't. I don't. I don't know the sentence structure of that sentence. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read it. Are you trying to say they don't? You don't think so? They don't like foreigners? There's a lot of people out in rural Japan don't. I don't think. Yeah, okay. I've heard people out in rural Japan are way more. Uh, they're like confused about foreigners, but sorry, my brain I wrote it right, but my hands betrayed me. It's okay. Don't apologize. It's not your fault. Oh, I'm still dark. Oh no. This is why I need to have I need to have a permanent dark version set up for me. I think there's a way to set up that as a toggle, and then it'll just turn on whenever I need it to. Curse these hands and their foul betrayal. Truly, truly. There we go. Oh, the thing's still dark. The chat's still dark. And there we go. Yes, yes. Time to end. Time to raid. Who do we want to raid? We have many options. I'm not even looking though because I have to actually get violence. I wish for violence. Okay. Ignore my whispers of rage. um I might raid Devilish New because they are playing me side. And I've watched a playthrough of that before. So no spoilers for me. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hopping in and hanging out. The nice thing about June's Kitchen is I've watched like 3 videos. I know I should have been watching him sooner because his thing is amazing, but I just never got around to it. So when Subathon comes around, we'll have something to watch while I eat lunch. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, we could also raid Chupaco because Chupaco is also rigging, and I was just rigging. I think I might actually raid Chupaco. She's the one who's put out the she's the one who made the tutorials that I learned how to rig on. So I feel like I should raid her because I was just rigging. And if you want, you can grab the raid messages, of course. For tutorials as well. Yes, yes. They're so. I feel like they explained things in a way where a lot of other tutorials just gloss them over, thinking you already know certain things. And I understand why they gloss it over because it's a. Like, you don't want. People might get annoyed with you explaining it every single video. But I also feel like it's kind of necessary. And she just explains it really well. So if you want, you can grab the free messages, of course. The spinny one is for subs, and the sparkly one is for non-subs. I would appreciate it if you grabbed it, but of course, no pressure. I will see you all on Saturday for a short 2-hour book reading stream. We're reading more of the book that we started last time. I do need to post that VOD to YouTube, so I will do that once stream is over, because I don't want to lose those VODs in particular. All right. Love you very much, and bye bye.